I know what you're gonna say. I'm just not gonna agree to it. Excuse me. All right, let's test out the multi chat. Yep, that's working. That's working. Turn this off real quick. Put that in there. Put that in there. No, Bash has not beaten it yet, so we still have a chance to beat him. I think today, pretty much, I think if we don't get it today, like, we'll still give it some attempts tomorrow or the day after, but Bash will win. It's a almost guarantee. Like, right now is my opportunity to beat him. Yeah, like I said, I beat it at 50%, and then we're gonna go back and 112% it. I don't know if we will, because at the rate we're going, I'm almost running out of videos and stuff. We'll see. Because, I mean, I was thinking maybe we restart Steel Soul, but, like, we might be closer to just finishing with Hollow Knight. I think maybe we uh, try to get the bindings on. Sorry, friend. Um, we'll try to get the bindings on the other three. Well, no, we're gonna try to do bindings on P3. Then we're gonna race on P4, and then we're still gonna try P5. And we'll try for a while, but I don't know how long I'm willing to put in for that. We're not even close to there yet. But I think after all bindings, that might be it for Hollow Knight for me. I was trying to cut down the lore video today, and it really felt like I don't know if it's gonna come out to be a good video because again, there's so many moments where I'm just sitting there and not really saying much. But someone really wanted me to make a lore reaction, and I've never really done a reaction video, so that's another thing. Uh, but yeah, it seems like we've put in a lot for Hollow Knight, so it's definitely coming up to the end soon. I mean, we'll play it. We'll play a Silk Song when it comes out, so it's not done for my channel. I'm just saying, like I feel like we put plenty of hours in. Sadly, I didn't do mods, but I don't feel like spending another like 10 weeks on this game. Let me clean my glasses before we continue. No. All right. So what did I miss? Running. Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping today's the day. Hey, how's it going? I think we'll see about Soap Song. Again, still, we put in a lot of hours for Hollow Knight. Regardless, I feel like we done plenty of hours in Hollow Knight that, like, welcome. I think it'll be time to call it and move on to the next thing soon. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I don't think anyone's on Purple App right now, but we are making progress. Thank you guys. We are up to 0.7 average viewers. No, I mean I like the game. Again, it's a fun game. I have put so many hours into it at this point. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Um, I don't remember P4 well enough. Like off top of my head, I'd have to try it again to remember it. It's been a little bit. We've been on P3 for so long. And it depends what boss you're referring to. But yeah, so again. I'm gonna let him kill me on that one. Again, the last thing I want to say is yeah, so I feel like we put in enough hours for this. And it might be time to finally move on soon. Soul Tyrant? Where are you confused? What's confusing about it? I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Like, where are you getting hit at what point? I mean, you could always try to upgrade your nail. If you upgrade your nail, it shouldn't be that long of a fight. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean it's a long fight, because I feel like with Pierre now. Sounds good. Early? Yeah, it's my day off. Like I said, Tuesdays and Wednesdays when I'm able to, I try to start around 1 when I can. 1's usually the earliest I can start. But that's on my days off, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I said Tuesday and Thursday. I meant Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Although tomorrow I'm working, so like I said, generally Tuesdays and Wednesdays I try to start earlier. Also, want to say thank you, Monk. I was able to get my purple app up to 0.7, so we are definitely making progress all the way from 0.4 up to 0.7 just quickly. That is indeed amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope so. I mean, again, we're en route. We're in the process. Oh, you should at least be able to beat it, I'd say, once on Ascended. At least. It's better to do more, but... Yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable thing to say. You need to be patient on that fight. I think a lot of fights you can do better by being patient, but... easier said than done. I appreciate it. It's, I'm still haven't gotten past Zote yet, so. And I know what you mean. It just sometimes feels discouraging, but I'm sure you'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of time. Soul Tyrant is not impossible. There's not really as much randomness like Zote or anything yet to worry about that. RNG based with Soul Tyrant. After a matter of time, you'll learn this pattern. Two bindings. I mean, I've been stubborn with it, and I did P1 and P2 all bindings just all at once. I never did individual bindings. I've been doing the same for P3, where it's like I'm like struggling a lot because I can't get past Zote, but I've never done like individual bindings, and at this point I refuse to, because me and my friend are both trying to beat Zote at this point, see who can beat him first. He already did the individual bindings, but I appreciate it. I think it's more stubbornness, but yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, when we beat P5, we did it with like very little magic too. And that took me forever for a while because I was so stubborn about it. But I told my friend I'd do it, so. That was dumb of me. I think again, it's more of stubbornness. You know, I could do it individually. It would be smarter. With the amount of attempts I've put in at this point, I don't know if I'd consider it. This is so satisfying to watch. I appreciate it, but don't worry, you're gonna see clumsy gameplay soon, because I always fuck up on Galleon and Zote. The furthest I get is Galleon and Zote. Like, I haven't passed Zote yet with all bindings. Zote is where I always fuck up. Because I can't get the RNG of his kids down a lot of time. Getting flame. Just getting the flames for Grim. Yeah, Grim's a fun fight, so. Can't get two bindings. Yeah, P2, I think the hardest part was... The ending fight for P2 actually isn't that bad. I think P2 overall wasn't as bad as P1. Yeah, it was my biggest mistake, but you know, at the end of the day, me and my friend are both trying to beat the thing, so now, gotta just accept it. Alright. We gotta pray that there's no, RNG bullshit with Galleon first. Because sometimes he hoes the fuck out of me. It's really like sometimes he'll randomly just stay low to the ground for most of the fight, or just go into the corners and stay there, and that's when I get hoed. So if he stays above me, I should be okay. But if he hoes me, then I lose my hearts, then we have more trouble. He's doing okay right now. There you go. That was at least good RNG for most of the fight. Just right at the end, he bodied into me, but... Alright, the moment of truth. Am I gonna heal myself again? Is there gonna be some miracle? Let's see. Two, three, jump. 1, 2, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. No, I fucking went there. There we go. That's kind of bullshit. I find that a bunch of shit. One, two, three, four, jump. Alright, let's stay calm. We killed the kid, that's fine. Dark Descent. That's very bullshit! Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on! That's what I mean! I'm trying to stay calm. But I will fucking smash my controller. He shot the fucking kids to the wall. I jump from the wall. He tracks me and shoots 2 more kids at me. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the type of shit I talk about with Zote being unfair sometimes. Like, that's my point, though. It's like, I can only do so much sometimes. It feels like I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to, like, dodge his moves. And then when you have a ridiculous thing like that, like, shooting 2 kids, shooting 4 kids, whatever. But turning and shooting half of them, that's just like... That's as bad luck as I can get. Because that means if I just stayed on the wall, he wasn't going to hit me with the other remaining kids. Alright, well, run it back. What can we do? I'm just like, that feels super shitty. It always seems to happen right at the end. Like, we had a good run going. Oh, sorry. I'll just let this run get cooked. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, sometimes I fuck up when I'm trying to read chat. That's usually when I cost myself lives. I've said it already. Tuesdays and Wednesdays tend to be, hold up. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my days off most of the time. So when I can, I try to start a stream like as early as possible. This Wednesday or tomorrow I'll be working, so that'll be an exception. But generally Tuesdays and Wednesdays when I can, I try to start it early. Plus I'm gonna be ending by like 7 today, so. Sorry, it's hard for me to read sometimes mid-fight. I'll try to read it. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate whenever you can stop by. No, but I had a pretty good run with Zote again today. We just started recently. It's a pretty good, like, first attempt at Zote today. We're getting a lot closer. No, don't. We did not stop. I'm closer to affiliate now than... Don't say that. We don't hate Purple App. We have people on Purple App. Monk is over on Purple App because I'm closer to affiliate now than I ever was. There's no way I'm gonna... Yes, that's what... Exactly. Nope. I mean, we went from 0.4 average viewers to 0.7 on Purple App, and that was only within a few, like, that might have been like a week or 2 weeks. But, like, it jumped that much when it hasn't jumped at all for a while. Sounds like you're just jealous. Wow. So we should be, yeah, I'm very appreciative, okay? Understand that I am grateful. God damn it, man. And fuck my life already. God damn it, man. Dude, it's gonna happen every time I wanna just heal. What, were you not able to watch it before? I don't get what you mean by that. But welcome. So you can finally watch it live now. Oops, that was bad. Okay, alright bro, lock in it bro, you're zoning out. Alright, back to our position we were in before. Are we gonna have a good run this time? Can we crush Galleon and crush Zote back to back for once? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right. Damn it. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get freaking... Yep. Not the worst run ever, not a great run either. We have one extra heart. Damn it, I thought he was gonna do the same thing again. Two, three. Damn it, what should I do when he does the explosion? I haven't been able to figure it out yet for the explosion, because sometimes it's like, again, that's the thing. Not only is it the explosion, but it's the explosion while also having to deal with him spewing kids and going for a nail swing. And it's like... I don't really know what I was supposed to do there. I'm trying to think on it. Dude, if I turn the fan off, it feels like 100 degrees. If I turn it on, I feel like I'm gonna freaking have hypothermia. No, I have not tried hitting him with my nail. Thank you for that. Thank you for that piece of advice. You know, I was trying to hit him with my fucking. Not gonna finish that joke. Thanks, I appreciate it. Again, we can get back to Zote, like, without issue from here, but Zote is where I can't seem to get past with all bindings. Oh, I zoned out. That's on me. I completely turned my brain off on that one. Sorry, my nose itches a bit if you keep seeing me touch my nose. I'm just scratching. Mainly allergies. Alright, well. Back to where we were again, guys. Are we gonna have a good Galleon run and then a great Zote run? Probably not. You know, we can always dream about it. Let's go. And you literally just fucking hoed the hell out of me on that. You're such a fucking dickhead. You have no reason to be going this low. Just have to ruin the fucking run. God damn it, man. Whatever, let's try to stay calm. And he made the run even worse. Alright, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Fucking annoying. Well, now we're gonna start with 0 extra. Alright, let me freaking calm down. God, I hate Galleon's boss fight so much. Galleon is such a fucking dog shit fight in my... Because on top of everything, it's like so RNG based. Because they need to at least make his body have no hit. hit collision, because it makes no sense that he can just stay low to the ground and then you pretty much can't do much, because if you dodge through him. Alright, thanks, appreciate the supportive words. Alright, thank you. You know, I've been on this like 50,000 times. I think I know by now. You don't gotta remind me. Damn it, bro. It's... Why is it every fucking time I go to a wall, that's the only fucking time he decides to shoot it up there? Every fucking time I end up on the wall, God forbid one fucking time he doesn't decide to shoot his fucking piece of shit children up there. I appreciate it. We've been at it for a while now. Zoda's the one that keeps preventing me from continuing. But thanks. I appreciate it. We've been doing it for a while now. It's just... it's so frustrating. Like, at this point, it's like... I'm so fed up with the... like... it's so... unlucky that the moment I jump on the wall is the moment he decides to shoot a kid right at there. Yes, Dylan, don't worry. I realize I lost. Thank you for letting me know. You know, very much appreciative. But, you know, I also lost like 50,000 times before this. So, you know, what's one more? Yeah. Oh. I'll restart. Let me just get my head back on. I'm gonna throw that. Okay, so what was your question? I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Bindings restrict you. So basically, like your nail, like nail binding, for example, even if you have it fully upgraded, if you use a nail binding, it puts you down to the, level 1 nail, or like the original nail, and then it limits your health. That's why you only see me with like 4 health for the shell binding. Magic, you can only use like 1 spell worth. I have practiced. I've practiced plenty. I've been at this for days. Me and my friend have been trying to like both been trying to race to complete Zode. I mean, eventually we'll get to Sly, sure. Uh, appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. We'll keep pushing forward. Yeah, yeah, I'm competing against Bash. And then me and Bash are gonna like race for all bindings on P4 then. What the fuck just happened there? What the hell? Why did I fly so high? That was weird. That threw off my whole rhythm right there. You've been struggling with the first one? I've been doing them in order, so I have Pantheon 1 and 2 with all bindings already complete. Yeah, we're gonna do P4. We're gonna actually do that on stream. We're gonna be competing. Just for fun. Pantheon 4. It's the next one up. Like how this is Pantheon 3. You know. Again, I don't even know if P5 will be after P4. We're gonna just go in order. I mean, I already completed base P5. I also already radianted the Hall of Gods. So all those are out the way. But we're going in order. Like, the only way is if Bash ends up beating Pantheon 3 before me, then we'll just move on and do the competition first, and then come back to P3. Because again, I think Zote is like the hardest thing on this fight because of his little fucking kids. But Pantheon 4 I know is gonna be hard, but I think most of those fights are patterned. I hear No Eyes might be pretty difficult. Yeah, I just feel like Pantheon 5 with all bindings is gonna be killer. That's probably gonna freaking take a year just to beat a boss. Oh, I'm not locked in. My bad, guys. Alright, let's try to recover here. And we're good. You're a bitch. Are you, bro? Come on, man. Bro, why am I making these mistakes? Thank you. I can't see what that is right now, but thank you for the... I want to see what it is. Give me a second. I'm playing on PC, but I use a PS5 controller. I've never really been a keyboard guy. So that's, damn it, I'll check it after. I'm trying so hard to see what symbol it was. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the ticket, Mythical Sage. I appreciate it. I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean... And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oop. Yeah, I mean, when I did my Resident Evil 2 playthrough for the first time, I was doing it on hardcore mode, and I tried playing it with mouse and keyboard because I just got my PC. It was just, I couldn't get used to it, and then I kind of just developed the habit of continuing to use my PS5 controller. I've tried adjusting, but I just don't know. It's not like I grew up using controllers. I don't know if I think the collector's easy. I think you can get a good rhythm with them, but I don't know about easy being the word. Without bindings, sure. With bindings, I don't know if I'd say the collector is easy. With bindings, I don't know. Without bindings, I can... Easiest is definitely Moss Charger, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Because, like, the only reason the bindings make the collector a little harder is because the creatures he shoots out don't get one shot. Hey, don't make fun of the massive Moss Charger. That was the best Radiant I ever got. I don't know, but I'll show, you know, that reminds me, I should show my Hollow Gods after this attempt. I'll do that after this attempt. I'm trying to think. Who was my first Radiant? I'm pretty sure, I just went in order. I went from, like, for the most part, I went, like, left to right from the first floor and then left to right from the second floor. So I think it would have been, Gruzmother? There was, like, one or two that I, did out of order. Like, I did Oblobos and Hornet Sentinel out of order. Aside from that, I think I did them all in order. Again, I just have allergy. That's reasonable. I'm sure you'll get it. Alright, RNG lords, gamer people, RNG, someone, please don't hold me this time. Can we get a good galleon run? Can my eyes stop itching? Galleon, stop being a bitch! And you are just gonna stay low to the ground, huh? Oh, fuck my life, bruh. Alright, at least one extra heart. Alright, sorry, let me catch up on chat. What did I miss? Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's not choke. We've done it before. We've choked it right when we get to this point. Yeah, I think dive, I agree. It definitely like comes in clutch. Oh, come on, I knew I'd get you on that one. I jumped into that. Like a fucking moron, I jumped into that. Come on, give me a chance. 2, 3. Let's go. We still have a chance. One, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4. No! I didn't think he was gonna jump right on top of me. That was such a good run. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, we'll go again. We'll go again for sure. For the people who are curious, this is my Hall of Gods. I did Radiant everything. This is proof. Absolute Radiance took me the longest. That took like several days. Absolute Radiance was hell. Second phase was always hoeing me, but eventually we got it done. We almost had it. We were doing so well. I think Radiance overall is a good fight. I just don't like Radiance. I think regular Radiance is a solid fight. Like, I have no problem with regular Radiance. I think Radiant. That's my thing. Like, because the second phase is so RNG sometimes. Like, she'll spawn right on you, and then we'll just, like, pop up nails. Or, like, well, usually it's the nails that are really hard to dodge. When it's the light, you're more likely to be able to tell. But still. Yeah, I guess some people... Like, I guess some people find it easier. For me, it wasn't. I'd say for me, it was, like, the hardest fight. Honestly, I didn't find the sideways nails hard. What I found hard was in the second phase where she would pop up behind the platform you're on and then do nails like from 2 inches away. And unless you see it like right before she starts, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, Absolute Radiance took me like several days, so. Just like how Zote's taken me several days at this point, so. Absolute Radiant, just to be clear. Like the actual fight itself, I don't remember how long that took me originally. Oh, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, again, I usually just, like, I get in a bad habit, same thing I had with Zote for a while, is like, I won't fix or learn from my mistakes, and I'll continuously make the same mistakes sometimes. And, like, I would just stream for hours. Like, I always stream my gameplay, so it's always, like, people know it was several days, because people were watching for several days, where I'd get to, like, the second or third phase, and then just mess up just a little bit. Because at the end, I didn't even pogo her like I originally did. What was the thing? I appreciate it if you stop by or anything. I tend to stream every single day, for the most part. If you're interested in keeping up, I have a Discord in my bio. If I ever cancel a stream, I let everyone know there. That's the only thing I can mention. Otherwise, if I cancel a stream, no one really knows. Hey, Mia, how's it going? Yeah, still on P3. We made some progress with Zote today. Have a nice day. But, yeah, so... at the end, I would just Abyss Shrieked her. Abyss Shrieked her a lot, and then did the... like, couple nail hits. Because every time I would try to do the nail hits, even when I would go off screen, the attacks would still hit me. I know, I agree. Collector is like the worst person. Oh yeah, you're Mia. The Gore plushie should, if it isn't lying, be coming in tomorrow. Although tomorrow I have to take my mom to a doctor's appointment, so stream will be delayed. I forgot to give that heads up. I really hope it's not a disappointing plushie. That was expensive. I broke my wallet to get that plushie. You're such a little bitch. I fucking hate you. No, you fucking... I hate you so much. I'll look at the chat in a second after I've beaten this. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. If Zote has one hater, I'm that hater. The guy pisses me off. I agree. I'm with you. But he'll never have one hater because if you're dead, I'm still there to hate him. And if I'm dead, you're still there to hate. Imagine it's one finger small. If it's one finger small, I will have to fly to Ukraine. Because apparently it says it's from Ukraine. When I look at where it's coming from. So, I have to fly to Ukraine, I guess. Not that I can afford that, you know. I'd just send a strongly worded letter. Yeah, I think we all just hate Zote. I know, but like you can't be charging me like $50 and then have the plushie be the size of a finger. There's no way. Mind you, I'm like on the... Yeah, I told you, it was expensive. I'm on the verge of skipping meals. But we did agree we'd get a plushie for the channel. So, I am a man of my word. I'm gonna fucking die here. There you go. My mistake was saving him, but at least now I can say I've done all bosses on Radiant. Same. I agree. Valid. Yeah, you know, no, the whole thing with $50 that like annoys me is the fact that like the original plan was to get the Hollow Knight earrings, and the whole reason we said no was because with shipping and everything, they said they'd end up being $40 when they were only supposed to be like 25. And we also said the shipping time was going to take like a month. We're spending around the same amount of time for this plushie, and we're paying $10 more than what it would have cost for the earrings. So now I'm like, maybe I should have just gotten the earrings. But you know, such is life. We continue onward. I feel like with my headset, no one really sees my earrings anyways, so. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, I'm not locked in. What do you mean a donation account? What do you... Wait, before I continue, what are you referring to? You said I missed an opportunity? I want to start and then try to read what you're saying, because then I'm going to end up dying. See, the thing is, I asked the community. I said, do I keep my... Because on red app and purple app, where I can pin something at the top, I used to have a donation link pin, but I switched it to the Discord link, and I asked and polled if I should keep the Discord link or switch it back to a donation link. 90% or almost like 95% voted keep the Discord link. So we're keeping the Discord link. Like, that's, when it comes to that, I mean, we had a poll, majority rules. It was like 7-1, I think, or something. It was like completely, everyone was saying keep the Discord link, don't put the donation link. I'm like, all right, makes sense. So I'll have to read the... No, I mean, like I said, I had it changed before. It didn't make a difference. It's not like anything ever came of it. But having the Discord link, I think people have joined the Discord. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we already made some progress. Are you talking about the Hive Knight fight? Yeah, I don't like this fight myself. It's probably, out of these fights, it's one of my least favorites. Like, it might be my least favorite in P4. No, we gotten pretty close. We had some really good runs today. I'm gonna stream till... Oh, I'm so hoed. I'm so hoed. So right now is 2:30 for me. I'm gonna have to get off around 7. So about what? 4.5 hours we can stream. And we have streaming left. We might take like a break at some point. depending how exhausted I get mentally. My allergies are good. My back is in a lot of pain, but you know, that's just kind of my everyday. Don't worry, when we all become millionaires, I'll have my like back fixed. I'll go to like physical therapy. Not really, that's a joke. Again, I'm hoping, oh, well, shit. Hopefully with the weight loss journey, I end up having a little less pressure on my back, so maybe it'll help a bit. There's a chance. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, but I hear it can help. Can't I just have like my back ripped out and replaced with like a Sandevistan from Cyberpunk? Like just replace my whole spine? That's funny. Joke song tomorrow? Alright, good luck with your practice. Hope it goes well. Oh yeah, you know today we lost our first Discord member. Like I know some of them we lost was people who left who weren't really there to like join, but I was super surprised that the person who left. Kind of like damn. Kind of made me sad. But I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Also, speaking of the Discord, did you guys see the... I think your Mia's in the Discord. So, did you see? We have now added games. So, that could be used in the future. No, you never know someone's situation. Maybe they just aren't gonna be online as much. Maybe they got they were here for long enough. They felt like they've seen enough. I'm never gonna judge someone for that. It's kind of like it caught me off guard though. Hey, how's it going, Dolan? Hope you're doing well. It was just one of the people I didn't expect. Like that's what caught me off guard, I'd say. But yeah, there are now, Pantheons are going alright. It's the same thing as before. We're trying to get P3 done. I mean, as I always say, I'm grateful for people who support me regardless of like for how long. At any point, I'm grateful for at least if you win, you give me. I cannot guarantee. Someone offered me a galaxy and I still lost, so I don't think you understand how bad I am at this with all bindings. I can't get past Zote. Yeah, Zote is just too much for me. But I appreciate it. But yeah, we're talking about Relobo. You were asking about how it's been going. We've been getting to Zote. We've gotten pretty decent progress. We've gotten them down to, I think we got like one run with 3 or 4 stuns today, and a few with 2 stuns. We've been doing pretty well, but we haven't beaten them yet. And Yermia, I was gonna say, yeah, so we now added games into the Discord. So maybe in the future for like a just chatting stream, we could try running some of those. We can actually all interact. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. If I pay too much attention to that, it gets to me. So I like not to think about it. It's been at least several days. That's what I can confirm for sure. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. That is the plan. If we get through P3 and P4, all bindings, then we're gonna give P5 some tries. Oh, I should say, wait, any question? How many days at midnight that would be? No more than 10 beers. Yep, reasonable. So yeah, I was gonna say for the people who watched that, like, we're nearing the end of our Hollow Knight. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day. We're nearing the end. I'm almost done putting up my shorts. I think after we finish P5, I haven't decided yet. I don't think we're gonna do mods. I feel like Silk Song is gonna come out, and we're already gonna have to come and play that. I feel like after P5 all bindings, like after finishing the Pantheon with all bindings, I think that might be it for me. Like, I think we might move on to Silent Hill. Yeah, there have been a lot of things people want me to do, but I'm also like, we have spent a lot of time on, we can discuss it as a community when it gets closer. Because I'm just kind of like, we could also go for the Steel Soul 112%. We could try to get all achievements, but it feels like we've been on this for a long, long time. What do you mean is an option? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I already 112% the regular version, so. Can you explain what you mean, Yermia? I don't understand. I don't hate it. I just, again, we've spent so much time in it at this point that I'm like, yeah. I just feel like we spent so much time at this point. That's not happening, I don't know. You can keep dreaming. Oh, also, Yermia, I was trying to cut down the lore video today, and I still have to, but I keep thinking, like, I don't know if it's even worth it. Like, the more and more I cut out, it's like, bro, there's so many moments where I'm just sitting there, and I'm just listening. It's like, I don't feel like there's much going on. There's not really... I'm, like, trying to cut it down to moments where I actually say something. But also, it's like... I don't feel like I'm adding enough to make a difference. Yep. Well, I can hate aspects of it, doesn't mean I hate the game. Oh, shit, I didn't read the... Hold up, I need a second to... I'm talking to myself? I'm not talking to myself. You see the multi-chat in the corner. I got you. Hey, they're like one of the few reasons it is working. Like Purple App is closer to affiliate, as I keep saying. We went from 0.7 to point or 0.4 to 0.7 average within like a week. So we are a lot closer than we ever were. I don't know. If I could control it, you think I would intentionally throw? You know? Bullying me? For no reason, don't throw. You think I want to throw it? Yes, I love throwing this game. You know, I love when I get to Galleon, all the time and effort I spend just to chuck it out the window. Thank you for that amazing piece of advice. I never thought about it like that. Thank you so much, guys. You're very supportive. Couldn't have asked for better viewers. You're such a fucking bitch. God damn. Stop going so low to the ground, you fucking bastard. Of course. Of course. Of course. You fucking dickhead. Not great. It's alright. Okay. What was that? Why didn't it move? One, two, three, four, jump. One. Wow! Can you well, I'm confused why that balloon didn't move. What got me fucked up was that single balloon I hit up and it didn't even get affected. Is there like a time limit when you can hit it? No, they do move. They do. You can literally hit them away. You have the ability to. I've done it several times. Yeah, I've gotten a lot more of a rhythm. If I get a good run on Galleon, there's a good chance I beat this. I've gotten a... Okay, so you have to hit... Okay. So I can't wait on it. That's... Alright, I didn't know that. Yeah, if I get a really good run on Galleon, I think there's a lot higher chance that I get this done. Like, it's still possible without a good run, but... Like, I have a lot more of a rhythm now. I feel a lot more confident. I think we'll get... Oh, thank you for the rose. I really appreciate it. But if we get a really good run on Galleon, I have a feeling we're good. Is that for the death of my soul? Like Squidward when he put flowers down for his hopes and dreams. That's funny. Damn it. No hit? don't think so. I mean, I already beat all the bosses Radiant, so... I'll explain in a second. After we beat the collector, I'll answer you guys' questions. I just don't want to toss the match because I was trying to multitask. Damn, it looks like this match might be chopped anyways. Yep, it's chopped. God damn it. Okay, so for the people asking questions, alright, so plan is to try to get all bindings done on P3. We will then have a competition with my other friend who's also streaming for P4. We're going to try to do all bindings. Once we get both those done, we'll think about P5. No promises yet. We already did like 50% Steel Soul, finished the game. We radianted the Hall of Gods. We might do a few more things in Hollow Knight. But the next game up will be Silent Hill 2. I never played any of the games when I was younger. I have no idea what they're like. So I'm going to see what that's like. It's going to be a new experience for me. After Silent Hill 2, it's going to be a community vote for the next game. So, I'll put out a video when I start Silent Hill 2 to give people time to mention what game they want me to play after. And once I get closer to the end of... Alright, see you, Dylan. Silent Hill 2, I'm going to just combine all the options. All the reoccurring... Thanks again. Reoccurring games mentioned throughout all my platforms and just make a poll for them. And then let people vote. Based on the poll, that's what we're going to play after Silent Hill. Because I'll do the same thing with Silent Hill that I did with Hollow Knight and just stream it for like several days or put like plenty of hours in. And I don't think it's going to be that many streams then. It'll probably be a few streams or like a week or something. Because I don't think it's like that long of a game. When I looked it up, I think it says like 20 hours or something. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm grateful. And I've lost all my rhythm right now. I'm gonna toss this one, just try again. I need to lock back in. 1 second. Oh shit. Alright, just got word, plans changed, so we are not running the stream till 7, we are running it until 6. So we got about 3 hours left instead of 4. I am sorry, it was last minute. I was just told that the timing of what I gotta do is changing. what comes after Zoe? It's Umu. Which Umu could be dangerous too if I'm very low health. Because I know Umu is pretty straightforward, but it's also sometimes completely random where the jellyfish spawn. And if I'm really low and it does something like spawns right on me. Umu, and then you have a Hornet Sentinel. Which both of them I feel like if we play it slow, we should be okay. I'm not gonna stress about them until I've at least reached them once. No. No. He hasn't beaten it yet. He got really close yesterday. That's why I'm like, right. Today, right now would be the best time to beat it. No, stop being a fucking dickhead. God damn it, man. You just spam attack. You spam attack while you're doing the thing and it lasts longer. This shit takes a fucking year to beat. Are we gonna get it this time, guys? Are we gonna have amazing luck with Galleon, and then even better luck with Zope? This is the run? No more tears after this one? What do you mean, why am I asking? Because I want to know what y'all's opinion. Of course, okay. We had a solid run. I really felt like I jumped, but whatever. Oh great, there goes our extra hearts. Terrible. It's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5. How? That's the first time he ever did 5. I thought we agreed that you do 4. One, two, three, 4, 5. What are you doing? Can you stake? I choked it completely. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Can you tell me why out of nowhere he decided to do 5? I appreciate it, but I literally completely threw the beginning because I think I get too overconfident when I have too many blue hearts, and I just don't think hard enough because so many times when I have that many blue hearts, I make simple mistakes. But that's fine. I admit I fucked up. That was completely wrong. Can you explain to me why all of our practice we said 4 times is the number? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 pogo, and then jump on the 5th one. So why did he fucking do it 6 times last time and then 4 times this time? Can I get some explanation? Is there a range? Is he just gonna stick his middle finger up again? No, I don't need practice. I'm done with the. I have my idea. I have my rhythm. I should be fine. I need to focus in. Stop choking. Because again, I tossed those lives. I didn't think. I fucking played like an idiot. But again, the only thing that got me kind of annoyed was the fact that we did the test and we agreed that 4 pogos and then jumping into the air is the safest way to survive that. Yeah, that's the problem. That's literally the whole reason Hall of Gods is not the best, because it doesn't give proper practice in that regard. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll continue. We still got like 2 hours 45 minutes left, so we'll be fine. We'll get it. Next few tries, guaranteed. Not really, but I'm gonna pretend like it's guaranteed. Alright, let's drink some water, cola. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Curb? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. If I beat Grey Prince, hello. Grey Prince Zote, I will let you know, alright? You will hear me say, I have already beaten Grey Prince Zote, alright? That's the wording you're gonna hear. That's good to hear. Honestly, I think today's gonna be the day too if I... Yeah, I do think today's the day we beat Zote. That's my thing. Damn it. I hope you're right, Jens. I hope you are right. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? No, no, Ivy stays in the closet. Don't you ever, ever think I'm gonna let them out of the closet. And you think I'm gonna let you out of the bed? That's crazy. Keep dreaming. I gave you a tablet down there for a reason. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. You said, and it's hard to do normally. What's hard to do normally? The collector? You talking about P3? Sorry, I wasn't able to see the message, so now. Thank you. Appreciate it. We've gotten a lot of good runs today with Zoe. At the rate we're going, we have to lock in. Just a few of the fucking kids threw me off. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, but we're not close enough yet. What did I miss? Thanks, Jordy. Thanks, Mia. It's called God Home. It's a place in Junk Pit, which is near Royal Waterways. There's an area called Junk Pit. You need a simple key. You can unlock this character in the coffin. You hit him with the dream nail, and you go into the Pantheon's God Home. I thought I had it too, I'm not gonna lie. Again, it's always like a chain of a few bad attacks back to back. Doesn't matter how good the run is, a few of those missteps, like it's really just like one misstep that leads to multiple damages that fucks me. Yeah, for some of the Pantheons you need to beat the Coliseum for certain bosses. Thank you, I appreciate it. We were really close to beating Zode on last attempt. But we did indeed lose. No, I won't. You should understand, the more I get angry, the worse I play. By now, that should be obvious. Every time I've gotten frustrated or angry, I play worse. Appreciate it. Dylan's just being a bully. I know. We should. We need to put Dylan in timeout. For some reason, he always thinks he's the main character. That sucks, man. Oh my. I need to stop trying to read the fucking chat right now. Thanks, I appreciate it. I've started to learn the... I've started to learn the collector a lot more than before. It's not as, like... The only thing with the collector is I need to focus. If I focus, I can pretty consistently beat it now. Unlike before, where it was kind of 50-50. It's a lot more... Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm not worried about up until Zote. Again, Zote's Well, Galleon is one of the ones where we can't guarantee our hearts. I always have to pray that the RNG is an absolute dog shit, but aside from Galleon, like, Zote is where we have to worry. I've already said this, putting me down does not motivate me. But also, let's not get into a fight over something we can just explain. It's not that big a deal. I mean, he kind of did it out of trying to defend me, so I'm not gonna tell him off. You know, it was kind of, his heart was in the right place. I'll give him that. So I say his. I assume it's a him. It could be a her. I'll say their heart was in the right place. Yes, I'm sure. Thanks, Tim. Tempt. I think that's how you say the name. Timtt. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for the follow. I think people will adjust eventually. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sleep deprivation. That's me. Alright. Let's focus in. I'm not going to look at chat for the next few fights so I don't get distracted. We did alright. Alright, not great. One, two, three, four, five, jump. 2, 3, 4, 5, jump. There we go, we got some time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump, stab. Regain composure. Bro, I try, but sometimes he spews the kids so fucking randomly. No, I think we go further. I'm trying, I am trying, but the kids sometimes get thrown so randomly. Again, it's the randomness of where the... Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It's the randomness of where the kids get tossed sometimes. Like, I always say, if I can kill those kids, like, immediately and then start attacking Zoe, I have a lot less, pressure. But when those kids are flying around trying to freaking attack me... I appreciate it though, guys. I'll try to do better this time. You unfollowed just to follow again? Or were you never followed and you waited this long just to follow? You're ridiculous. You joined the Discord just to bully me. You're on some other stuff. Alright, appreciate the follow. I'm gonna try to activate Unk mode, okay? Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, like I said, we're getting close. We're getting a lot closer to affiliate than we ever were, so hopefully. What am I doing? Wake up, bro. There we go. Damn it. That was inevitable. Okay, so what was it? Okay. Alright, let me give it a real try then. Was that the attempt? Damn. Well, tossed another attempt, I guess. Such is life. Well, I guess that's I've completely lost my rhythm now. Yeah. It's okay. We'll start back up like a lawnmower. This is gonna take me a second. Alright. This is the try. This is the try we get it on. Come on. How long have I been playing? At this point, I think it's like over 200 hours in now. Because I streamed it. It was my first game, like 2D game I ever played through. I never really played them growing up. And I made it a mission to try to beat every single boss. And then I just started doing like all the other stuff when my viewers asked me to. So I did like the flower quest and radianted the Hall of Gods, you know, beat all the Pantheons, a bunch of the stuff you could do. No, not at all. I mean, I'm super grateful for this game because it really helped build up my channel. Like, especially from where it was. Like, all my platforms, whether it's like Red app or Purple app or TikTok, have like done so much better since I started. So I'm super grateful. I still don't know if I'd consider it like my favorite game or anything. I know a lot of people love it. I do enjoy it. I think it's a great game. Just, I don't know, my favorite game ever. Yeah, of course. I'm always down to answer questions. Damn it. Hey, what happened? What did I miss? I get. Uh, you get the pure vessel at the end of Pantheon 4. That's how you fight pure vessel. That's funny. I know, praying on my downfall is crazy. That's... He's spraying my Galleon RNG is like dog shit right now. Can we get some good RNG? Come on. Please. Good RNG. That's what we need right now. You gotta be shitting me, man. God damn it. We did okay. We almost got away with more hearts. That's very bullshit. Whatever. That's fine. Stay calm, let's recover. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Come on, man! Ah, I thought I had it that time. I really thought I had enough hits in that it was gonna kill. Ah! Alright, I'm calm. That's how it be sometimes. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day. That's 2 times where I was offered a galaxy and I just did not hit it. I appreciate it. It's just like, man, once in a blue moon I get that offer and it's like, throwing it away like that, it kills me inside. Alright, on to the next attempt. We're fine. Yeah. I just realized you were asking me a question. I definitely find Grim easier. Because I know Grim's pattern really well. Like, Grim is super... I don't need to pay attention. Like, I need a focus for the B guy. I just read what she said. What the fuck? No, I didn't. He's lying. That's defamation. Slander. Slander, I tell you. You think they work for me? They all live in this small room. You think that's working for me? How much do I pay them? You mean, are they getting fed? The question is no. Or the answer is no. I open the window at night and they crawl out and they find their food that they need. Then they come back and crawl back into their positions. This is Pantheon 3, all bindings. die. No, Ivy was asking for a raise, so you know I had to just kind of take her around back and put her out of her. Oh wait, no. Put them. My bad. I said her. Put them out of their misery. This is all bindings. None of the charms were. You're good, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to explain myself. Do I need other employees? No, I think we got the bed. We got someone living in the bed and underneath the bed, and then someone in the closet, right? I think that's a full room right there. What do you want from me? I already fed you. I don't know if you guys seen Meat Canyon. Favorite boss? It's between regular Grim, Nightmare Grim, Mantis Lords, or Sisters of Battle. Any of those 4 variants. And thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I beat all the Pantheons already, so this is just being extra. Me and my friend are kind of competing. I really want to beat Zote before him, but I keep dying to Zote. You said their greed sickens you. Me personally, I keep them in the basement. I agree. If I had a basement, I'd keep them there instead. But you know, I just got the space under my bed and the space in the closet, you know. If they get hungry, you throw some snacks in. We're all out of water. Do they have Belgium fries in America? Alright. thought we were gonna finish with 2 hearts, but I guess 1 extra is better than none extra. One, two, three, four, 5. Damn it! Damn it, man! Fuck! I thought I had enough room when I was jumping over to not get hit by the balloon. No, I made the mistake of thinking that the balloon's area of damage was not that big. That's why. It's literally like a simple mistake I shouldn't have made. I just thought the explosion was not going to reach me if I jumped over it. I thought I had enough distance. And then it was too late once I realized. It was fine. It was nice having you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day. I'll say it before you go is if you're interested in keeping up to date with my streams, best way is my Discord. It's in my bio. It's free for anyone to join. As I say, I try to stream every single day. If I ever cancel, I mention it in there. Yeah, I think that's about it. I can explain the rules if anyone's interested, but we can talk about that later. Yep, that was dog shit. Yeah, I deserved that. Have you beaten this Pantheon, or are you doing... I mean, I haven't beaten it with all bindings. I've beaten it, like, on its own. I've beaten all the Pantheons on their own. Like, without bindings. I see a message, I just can't respond yet. Give me a moment. There you go. I kinda use an invincibility glitch to do bindings to get life. I got you. I mean, I'm not gonna use any cheat or like bug, but I get what you mean. If you're comfortable with doing that, that's again your own choice. What do you mean God Massacre? Like, what I'm doing is the Pantheon. It's all within the game. I have nothing, like, additionally downloaded. Oh my god, I played like an idiot right there. Brother, come on! Get off my fucking ass! There you go, we're good now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything different on Switch. I think it's like the full game where you probably don't have to download anything. Thanks, I appreciate it. We haven't been able to get past Zote yet, so I don't know. Like, Zote is the furthest we've gotten. And we've done pretty decent on Zote as of recently, but still no progress. Okay, I've had multiple people say that to me. I don't want you to feel disappointed when it doesn't happen. Again, it's not... I'll tell you in a minute after we beat this. What am I doing? Brother, wake up. So, regarding Zote on Hall of Gods, the whole issue is that fighting him doesn't work since you one-shot the... No, the issue is that you one-shot Zote's attack, because your nail stays upgraded, there's no way to turn it off. You one-shot Zote's minions, the little kids, and it doesn't help you get good practice. Not only do you one-shot that, you do more damage to them. Even without charms and stuff. Yeah, it pretty much it's... let's keep going. Alright. Stay calm, my bro. Let's focus in. One, two, three, four. Two, three, four, five. That sucks. My controller fucked up. For all it to come down to fucking stick drift for, again, it's whatever. We try again. Let me use the bathroom. It was literally stick drift. I literally held my thing down like I always do for Dark Descend. And I ended up doing a Shade Soul. It was literally stick drift. I mean, I'm not going to rage out because at the end of the day, I can't afford another controller. I have to deal with dog shit GameStop controllers that always fucking break on me. What can I say? I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll try again. I'm tired of raging out. Like, at that point, it's not even the game. It's just my controller. I've already lost my cool. I've gotten angry. Like, I can't. Thanks for the GGs out. I appreciate it. I'm just... like, what can I do? I appreciate it, guys. End of the day, we've had better runs. We've gotten a lot closer. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be back. We try again. I'm just trying to keep my cool. As I said, the more I get angry, the worse I play. The more I get frustrated, the worse I play. So, I just need to keep calm. We'll just try again. Give me like a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, with any. Alright, gents. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, like I said, I'm only gonna stream for. I think I have to go. They changed the time, so. I got about an hour left. Stream an hour longer, and then I have to go for today. What I was gonna say, yeah, today's goal was just like if I wasn't expecting to beat Pantheon 3, but even if I can just beat Zote today, it would mean a lot. Me and my friends are kind of competing. Like, he's close too. We're both really close, and hopefully, I want to get it first. I don't know if I will. It's been like this whole pride thing that like. The only difference is he did the individual bindings, so he gets more hearts or the lifeblood from from the bench. And I'm just like, I've committed to not getting those extra lifebloods. Then it is. I mean, this is just for pride, basically. Like, we will run an actual competition for Pantheon 4. We've said this. Like, when I stream Pantheon 4, I'm gonna be in a Discord call with him, so his voice comes through as well. Because he's also gonna be streaming. But, like, regardless, like, we're pretty much just doing it for pride. Like, nothing else. It's more so just fun. But I would love to beat him in at least this, just because, I'm gonna toss this run just so I can finish talking. I saw a stream today and he said the same thing about a friend. What was the streamer's name? Today? I don't think he would have been streaming today. It must not have been the same person. Because the person I'm referring to is Bash the Flash. But yeah, he's the one who taught me a lot. So that's why I'm like, if I can at least beat Zote before him, I feel so much like confidence. Which at this rate, it doesn't, like, we have today and we have tomorrow basically. And we got about an hour left for today, so. Hold up, what was that? I mean, he's just using a text-to-speech. Some people prefer that. Yeah, like, I think that's totally normal. I think, me personally, I don't like having that because I feel like it's the opposite. Like, the way Bash feels like it won't distract them, I feel like it will distract me. Plus, I can't trust you guys. Not you guys, but like the amount I've had people just ruin it for everyone, so put simply. Alright guys, this is the run. Let's do it. I feel it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. All bindings after we do P3 and P4. Yeah, I completely lost a run. I'm trying to... Okay, they can see here. Yeah, what if you cyclones? I don't really see a way I can cyclone spin. No, I know. I was told that before too. It's no way to implement it that doesn't fuck up my whole rhythm. It's too fast-paced of a fight to worry about cyclone spinning, because the charge up takes too long. There's a lot more time during the collector fight. Yeah, again, I think we have the Zote fight, like, it'll take a little bit longer, but we're pretty much there. We're like really close to getting it done. We have like a much better feel for it. We are consistently getting like several stuns. We're close to getting it. We might not get it today. Maybe we get it tomorrow. Well, I don't know. I mean, at the rate I'm going, I don't even know if we'll get to Zote again in the next like 10 tries. But thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it. I wish I could actually fulfill those expectations. A new controller would be lit. Again, my goal for today is really, if I can beat Zote, that's a dub. Like, I'm not expecting to beat the Pantheon today. Again, regardless of what nail art it is, it's the charge up. The charge up for it. It's like a normal controller. I think it's like somewhere between $60 to $80 now. It's like, it's really expensive. Like I said, I already bought the plushie for Gorb recently because of that's what everyone voted on. But that, a plushie cost me around the same price. So I really don't have the money. That should end up costing me like $50 with shipping and everything. I did that at the end of, after beating Pantheon 5. I think it's like handmade or whatever it is. I don't know what the thing is. You couldn't find anything else like it anywhere else. Uh, yeah. But I mean, I got it at the end of P5 because everyone was saying we should celebrate and get something. Originally, I was gonna get Hollow Knight earrings, but I chose not to because they said they take a while to get here, which was like a month. And then they also said they were gonna be $40. I was like, no, that's too expensive. Wind up spending $50 on a plushie, so I don't know if that was any better. And it's not that much better of a wait time. So that's what's crazy about the situation. But I guess like my earrings wouldn't be noticeable anyways since my headset covers them. Oh, we did pretty well on that one. Alright, we are exactly down to 1 hour left of streaming for today. Yeah, because I'm like, might as well push for trying to be a little more aggressive. Like, there's no reason to play it so slow. With how many attempts we already gave it, I'm just like, fuck it. It's the same reason I started using a little magic on Grim, because I'm like, fuck it. Oh, fuck my life now. Wow. Wow, 2 times you just... Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing that, because I'm like, you know what, while I still have this this little bit of confidence for Zote. I want to try to get back to it as quick as possible. Because right now I feel like it's still possible. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do not bring back my PTSD of Sekiro. That was the worst platinum I ever had to do. I never want to play that game again. To collect? Like, as in real life? Yeah, Sekiro's a great game. I make jokes about it because it had such an awful, like... It was such an awful experience towards the end when I was trying to platinum. Because for the platinum, you need to go through 4 new game pluses. Or 3 new game pluses. So it's your 4th playthrough. And it just gets so spongy by that point. The fights are just not fun for me. I did not enjoy that. But the game overall was solid. It was a fun game. Combat reminds you of Sekiro. The way it's nearly a rhythm game. Yep, I agree. What's y'all's favorite thing to collect? You collect soda cans? Tabs? I mean, I guess you could say it's the Funkos. I guess, but I don't really collect. Bash, why'd you join? You're gonna bring me bad luck. I was just doing fine. You're supposed to wait. Why'd you show up? God damn it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We focus. 3, 4, 5, jump. One, two, no! 2, 3. There you go, we're fine. One, two, come on, 3, 4. I fucking walked into that like a doofus. God fucking damn it, man! The worst run of all of them. Back to back getting hit by the balloons. I knew it. I knew the moment Bash came in, I'm like, that's my jinx. Ah, I hate you so much. Fuck! You had to come right now, Bash. I was like, the moment you showed up, there goes my run. You're my jinx. Yep, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate you giving me I couldn't tell if it was a real offer, but even if it was, I'm grateful for the opportunity. Hope you have a good night. Legit, I was like, no! Like, as soon as I saw the name, I'm like, no, I'm jinxed. Oh, I appreciate the fact that you even put that on the line. I'm grateful for the opportunity. Bash, how could you? How could you do this to me? You should have stayed quietly. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. You wanted to make me lose my rhythm. That's what you wanted. Nah, honestly, that was a terrible run by me. I don't know what happened. I completely fucked that up. Alright, we're just gonna go again. I agree, Bash. Bash is committing witchcraft. Alright, we got a few attempts left. We'll get a better run in. Oops. I got like, if it goes well, we get to Zote. Zote takes about 10-15 minutes to get to. I got like 3-4 attempts left. If they all go like good attempts. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. I hope you understand, Bash, that I was on like a hot streak of not... I'm good. I was on a hot streak of getting like several stuns on Zote. Wow. Look, see? Already, Bash being a hater, showing his true self is crazy. Showing his true nature in the chat for everyone to see. Alright, hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It's okay, this is the run. This is the run. I feel it in my bones. The run last time was supposed to be, that's gonna be this run. My only goal is to beat Zote today. Come on. We got less than an hour left. This is the run that last run should have been. Let's do it. Again, I think Zote's only hard because of his children. Like, that's why I'm saying I don't think P4 will take us as long. I could be wrong. Maybe P4 will be a lot harder. I don't think so because, again, it's not... The bosses I struggle with most are these bosses that have, like the Collector and Zote, where they just have a bunch of minions. Because they're bitch made and they can't fight on their own. What's up? And yeah, I agree, Bash. I should beat it in one stream. You're right, Bash. Yeah, before you, obviously. Funny guy, you know. I'm just making statements. Said this is gonna be the run. Don't try to kill me here. God damn it. Alright, Bash, that's a dick move. You know that's a dick move, but don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not the one who choked on it last night. That came out way worse than I tried to say. But legit, I had to stop myself. That was crazy. Aren't we all? I'm getting out. No, you guys are taking me out of context. Stop it. I'm not the bad guy here. Bashes. It's me. It's not me. I didn't do nothing wrong. Who give you tips for Zote? Because I don't got any. I have still been struggling with Zote. Zote is literally the one I can't get past right now. But Bash, go ahead. You're the teacher, right? You can give them tips for Zote. You know what's worse about you showing up, Bash? That dude offered to buy me a new controller if I beat Zote on that attempt. And you just came in to jinx it. That's what's crazy. That could have changed my whole gameplay. It would have given me a No, we just met through Hollow Knight. He taught me a lot of what I know. I think anyone you guys see me with on stream, like even my other friend who I'm really good friends with who helps run the Discord, I haven't met in real life. Like my actual friends aren't really that into streaming. Like in-person people, friends. Yeah, I know, a new controller would have gone crazy. Exactly. Did he? Damn. If he didn't, it's fine. Again, it's just, what hurts me is the fact that that's like the second or third time someone has said, if you do this, I will pay you. And it's like, well, fuck, can't choke here, proceeds to choke. And it's like, well, fuck my life, I guess. Nice. Lover's energy is crazy. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know. I guess I was gonna say I'm hetero, but you know, for the homies, you know, it's different. I'm using a PS5 control. Oh, are you talking to someone in the chat? Bass is probably driving. He said he was going to get his oil change. Lifeblood, you have to do bindings. If you're talking about how to get them into Pantheon, you have to do bindings. I already did all bindings on Pantheon 1 and 2. Of course. Alright. There is no build. The bindings mean, like all bindings, what I have right now means you reset to basically nothing. Charms don't work. You see I only have 4 health. I have the extra lifeblood. My nail is level 1, basically. Hey Bash, are you still there? I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I think he's away. Alright, anyways. Let's try it again. Oh, come on. I thought the dash was going to save me on that one. At least let me... Oh my god, he's not dying. Jesus. Alright, we got in with the... No, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. Never mind. It's not that big a deal anymore. Fuck. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Damn it, damn it. I had a feeling we weren't getting it that run since we yeah, but again, we started off with like no lifeblood, so I already had a feeling. I tried to, because the thing is, I can't really risk getting hit if I lose the lifeblood. Oh, alright, focus in it, bro. No, I didn't even know the Land of Storms was something. No, we're just being prideful and we're doing them all at once. I want to beat my friend who said he was gonna do it before me. Don't you think using soul when there's a lot of kids trying? Again, I've tried like the best method so far has been what I'm using. The only thing is, again, where sometimes there's too many kids at once. Because a Dark Descent will not eliminate a kid. More often than not, a direct Dark Descent will only do one hit of damage on them. Because so often I use it, and Abyss Shriek is just not worth it. Because more often than not, there's like 3 in the air and 2 on the ground. Like so far, the closest I've been getting is with the new method I switched to. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the supportive words. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get it done while you were here. We got this and maybe 1 or 2 more attempts. I'll say this and 2 more attempts, and that'd be it for today. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna be starting my stream later. Like I said, I have to take my mom to a doctor's appointment. Actually, tomorrow's... Is it tomorrow or is it next Wednesday? I'm gonna have to figure it out. It might be next Wednesday. don't count tries, we can count days. It's probably been like a week. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. We've gotten really close today. Like I said, I have about 2 tries after this to get Zout done before I have to call it for today's stream. If all it takes for me to blow up as a streamer is this amount of patience, I'll do this every day. Oh wait, I already do. I didn't get to read your message in time. I'll look at the message in a quick second. There we go, we crushed that shit. Good luck on beating trials. These aren't, this isn't the trials are the fucking, whatchamacallit. I forgot what they're called in the Coliseum. I think they are called trials. But this is the Pantheons. This is Pantheon 3 all binded. It's, you know, it's a perfect opportunity for your little puns, Jeremiah. I was thinking it's gonna be called Shaw Sanity when you lose your mind playing Hollow Knight for 10 years and just don't get any better. No one made as many puns today, I just realized. Hey, I mean, you guys started it. I'm just continuing it. Don't worry, eventually we'll get the merch. We'll figure out what to write on. No, if it was merch, you have to say something about shotties, right? We'd have to be like... Oh man, that would be so cringe. Alright. It does not come natural. I am forcing like poison out of my body when I'm saying that. It burns my tongue. Look! Look at this little bitch staying low to the ground. I love how right when I say that, he decides to get off the ground. He's like, what the fuck you call me? I called you a bitch. And there it goes. And there another one goes. Alright, and I'm getting hit up, so... Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. One, two... That was bullshit. I lost my health to nothing. One, two, three. I knew it. I just got told last second and it threw off my thing that I have to be... Damn it. No, I mean the attempt got thrown off because I had a message appear on my phone. That's why I was a little fucked up before the attempt even started. Do I have time for one more? Alright, we can give one last attempt. That's it. I won't have time after that. This is it. Yeah, I'd have to get out as soon as I finish this attempt. Because that's what threw me off is I was expecting... I have plans tonight. I was expecting to get picked up along the way. And now it turns out I have to meet them somewhere else. So that is changing my... Okay, you know what? Fuck me, I guess. Don't speak. Just focus on the game. You know, you gotta understand, Bash is only a hater on the outside. On the inside, he's a good person. I think. You know, I could be totally wrong about that, but you know. Give me 1 second. I'll answer it as soon as I finish the fight. Alright, so for the glasses question, I get asked pretty often. Their prescription, they're like my vision, they're set to it. They help with the redness helps with my migraines. I had migraines for a while since like middle to high school. Nothing ever worked. These glasses were something I picked up about like maybe like a year ago where I tried them out and they actually helped. And so no, blue light doesn't help. I've had those glasses as well. No, it's not blue light. Plus in high school and middle school I wasn't really on the computer like as often as I am now. But I purposely like I got them where I got them from. I could choose the lenses and or the size, and I purposely got them in a style that's more similar to sunglasses. Because since I wear them all the time, I wanted them to look more sleek. I prefer people like just ask and I always answer. I have no problem telling people why I wear them. But like I try to match it with my style as much as I can as well, you know. But it's kind of like people just assume they're sunglasses, and I purposely did that. I wanted it to be something that's a little more... No, I mean, nothing to feel bad about. But I purposely got them in a style that I felt like could be mistaken for sunglasses, because I want them to look more comfortable since I always wear them. Like, these are my normal day-to-day glasses. I appreciate it. Thank you. And for all I know, I always say the redness or whatever that's helping, it could just, at the end of the day, be a placebo effect. I don't know if there's any actual research to prove that that's the case. All I know is for me, ever since I started wearing them, I had such less migraines. Like, after that point, like, I rarely get migraines these days. They've definitely helped. Once in a while, I still do get migraines. They're not fully gone, but nothing compared to what they used to be. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's see if we can get the... Again, this is last attempt. I really can't go longer than this. I appreciate it, but yeah, no, that's... When people ask, I explain. Because, like, I'm always wearing them. So it's like... Please don't tell me that's another notification. Hold up. Don't tell me I have to cancel my thing. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was worried that we had to cancel the run. No, we can finish this run, and then I'm heading out. I'm already being told about it. Anything I missed? Yeah, Radiant means you get one shot. You have to do it hitless. That's why it's so hard. Why do you think it's such a, like, achievement? Yeah, again, it's like one of those weird things that actually helped me. That is like, I know it's a bit strange, but I mean, they're comfortable with me, and now they're just like I said, a part of my style. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that that's what we gotta end on. I feel very bad. Yep, I'm getting another message which is already a sign. Hold up, hold up. Let me see. What is it now? Okay, yeah. That's it. That's all right. Let me be nice and end it with thank you. Oh god, it hurts me already saying this. Thank you, my shotties, for stopping by. I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.